Greetings, Battle Brothers. It's me, Aurelia Tempris, defender of the Golden Throne and servant of humanity. Welcome in, and we have, as you see, our fabulous Fabstodes brothers here. We finally have them. Look at them. And all their ab glory. I don't know. So for those of you who are coming into this wondering what's up, I had a subathon back in October. It was October. And it was one of the goals, like the rewards for one of these sub goals, was I would paint the Fabstodes. And I tried to print them myself, but my 3D printer was acting up and being so weird, even though I spent a lot of time trying to figure it out. So I ended up, it took a while, but I bought them. And now we have these wonderful guys to paint. We have these wonderful dudes to paint, so that's what we're doing today. And we're just gonna chat. I know a lot of the stuff we've been doubling it up, but we're just gonna chat today because I feel like we haven't really talked. We just kind of get into whatever game I'm playing, whatever I'm reacting to, whatever. So we're just gonna hang out and we're gonna chat today while we do this. So we don't talk anymore on the phone. Look, I'm sorry. I just realized I have so many like stories I'd love to tell. So we're just gonna be nice and chill vibes. Nice and chill, yes. Yeah. Oh, let me pull up a picture. Actually, let me pull up reference photos so you guys know what I'm gonna do. And what better reference art to pull up than Jay's art. Where is it? Which one? I want that one. It's really large. This art is incredibly big. We're gonna put it here on the bottom. I will probably open this up too. Actually what we'll do is we'll probably do them one at a time and then I'll like zoom in. But I think, oh, where's my Blood Angels necklace? It's right here. There you go. Get the skitter in here too. One sec. You're right, I'm sorry. My necklace is right here. And the skitter is here. There you go. As it is meant to be. As the prophecy foretold. Actually, so here, I want to give you my general thoughts. Dang it, my face. I need to redo this. There. Better. What I'm probably gonna do, so, you see this lovely picture we have on the bottom of the screen. It's not gonna be very accurate. Probably not. Like, some of them might be close, but for the most part, I'm debating doing these guys in, like, my custodian colors, so they're, like, purple and gold. But I'm not sure yet. I spent a lot of time filing these and gluing them together. These little tassels took a hot second because I had to use super glue because these are resin. So we're gonna figure out what we need to do. Ooh. My glorious overlord. Yes. I love these messages. They're fantastic. They're incredible. I'm gonna slide YouTube chat over so I can see you guys better. There. Perfect. I can see. Yes. Yeah. So I'm not sure what I want to do yet, because if we look at the art down here. Alright. Here's the art. I'll glance over. So we have, oh gosh, I don't remember. Wamudi's, Custodes, and Custodes. I know the one on the far right is Wamudi's. I think Custodes is the one with the big knife. And then Custodes is the one on the left? I don't know. Yes, I don't remember. I don't remember. But yes, Jay, one of our artists in the server, I think, mods, do we have a little thing for Jay? Jay made this. This was also one of the goals for that subathon, that I would get a new socials banner, and I kind of wanted this one really badly. Armblade is cars. Is it wait, what do you mean AC/DC? I thought it was Custodes. What? Hang on. They do have names. Hang on. No. Wait a minute. Custodes. Yes. Okay. It's Custodes. Yes, I was correct. It is. Look it up. Good. Okay, good. I was like going insane. I was like, why are they calling him AC/DC? Like, no, it's not the name. I bet you there's a joke in there that I don't know. They're based on the name of bands? Oh, well, I clearly don't know enough about bands. I was not guessing that. Band names. Okay, I didn't know. Thankfully, today is not Thursday. You are correct, ALG. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. At least it is not Thursday. We had to do it on a day where my hands were not going to be covered in oil. But don't ask why they would be covered in oil, okay? It's just, you shouldn't ask. But, I did. I thought this was funny. I have gamer subs, and I recently got some, more, there's no way to do this gracefully, sweet 6-pack. And that's what I'm having today. Discount code Aurelia. Gamer subs. I thought that would be a good one to have. Oh shoot, that's gonna fall. Oh, I almost dropped that right on my workstation. It's okay. We didn't do that. It's all good. Do I have a Fabstodes model? I don't know. Do they have one? Tell me how it tastes. It tastes very good. It's one of my favorite flavors. Do they have a Fabstodes? I'm not aware if they do. I was not informed if that is the case. Love the profile picture, by the way. Thank you. So we're gonna see how this goes. I've never really painted a lot of human skin, like the flesh tones, and as you can see, there's a lot of flesh. So I apologize in advance. I don't know how accurate it's gonna be. I'm gonna try my best. What I'm gonna try is a variety of contrast medium with flesh shade, but this isn't gonna be the right shade for all of them, because as you can see in the photo down here, they're all slightly different hues. Cause he is super pale, he's kind of like got like a golden tint to his skin, and then he's kind of like pinkish. I didn't recognize that until Jay made this art and he asked me that question, and I was like, oh, I guess you should differentiate them. I didn't know. I didn't even think about it. Painting flesh is fun, yet I avoid it all the time. Yeah, ugh. Look, I like my minis fully armored too. I like them fully armored too. So we're probably gonna start with the skin and then go from there. The skin is gonna be the hard part, so let's just get it out of the way. Also, fun fact. Oh, you can't see. Let me shrink this down again. We'll just make it really tiny for now, and then we'll come back to it. But I'll have you know, his little hair piece, not hair piece, but like the tassel on his helmet broke. Like, I had it glued all nicely, but it broke after I primed it. So I had to glue it back on, but it wasn't staying, so I made a decision. It's like in his butt crack. He doesn't really have a defined butt crack, but I had to glue it in 2 places, otherwise it would not stay. So he has his hair in his butt crack. So, yeah. Custodes is the shield captain. Yes. Yeah, so I was right. This one's Custodes, Wamudes, and this is Custodes. Got him. While Moody's is the most oiled of the group, yeah, and the one who's most afraid of clowns. Ew, the butt. Look, man, I couldn't glue it any other way. And I was like, it still looks like it how it's like supposed to, and I feel like that's actually like his vibe. Why the crack though? Because it wouldn't have sat right on like the top. It still sits kind of nicely. No, it's his vibe. It's his vibe. Okay, so we're gonna start with the annoying part, which will be coloring the skin. We're gonna try a bunch of different things. Gotta shake this one. Goopy. Okay, so the colors... it's gonna be rough. Hello! Welcome in, Abel. Welcome in, Warhammer fans. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna paint. Yes, I did see that profile picture. I love it. Yeah. Be cool if you put them on one base. So here, let me show you really fast. This is what they all came with. We're gonna see it. So they actually came with their own bases. I love, this is my favorite base. I don't know which one is supposed to be where, but I love the way this base looks. This one looks pretty sick. There's also this one. So just like a slabs concrete. This one I like. This one's kind of cool too. I like this base. So there's that one, and then is this one of them? There is one more. So with this kit, I didn't just get, where does this go? I forgot. I'm gonna have to look. I think it goes on one of these somewhere. But with this kit also came Kitten, but Kitten was not part of the sub goal, so we are gonna have to paint him another time. I have to glue his little cape on the back. But we also have Kitten as part of this. We also have Kitten as part of this. Yeah, he has no butt. he does not have a butt. As you can see, he is got a very flat butt. He needs to do leg day. He's got to do leg day. So yeah. So thank you, Gone. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for them yet. I might. These are probably. I'm not gonna use these in like a game. These are probably just gonna like hang out together. So I'll probably get a big base or make one, and then put them all on it. That's probably what I'll do. But we're not gonna do the base today. If I do a base, it's gonna be like a marbled one. So we'll do that. It'll be something simple. So yeah, we'll see, but not sure, but I want to use this base for something. This is kind of sick looking. I like the way this looks, but yeah. So we're gonna put these back in the box. Hi, hello, Zen. I have to ask, what was it like being stuck in the Imperial Palace with these guys for like 10,000 years? It's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. You don't want to know. You don't want to know what it was like. You don't want to know. So also, oh, guys, on top of it, on top of this, I finally got this in the mail, and we're talking about subathon goals. This was for our most recent subathon that we did in February. Finally got this mini. So one of the goals was if we, I would get a small mini and a large mini that I would pay for and paint on my own. And this is the small mini. I'm so excited. It's not... Why are you saying it's Spider Dad? Why are you saying it's Spider Dad? Oh. We'll need an Aurelia mini next to complete the set. I know, and I want to do a redo Trajan Valor so I can make him look like Kitten. I want to do that. But yeah. I got me a Warhammer, guys. I got me a Warhammer, and I'm so excited. So, I'm very pleased. So, yeah. I kind of want to paint it, like, right away, but I gotta chill. I need... So, as, like, a funny little joke, because you guys call it Spider Dad, I want to, like, subtly ask my dad what colors I should paint it in, because I think that would be hilarious. But I have to figure out how to do it where he isn't, like, super suspicious and like, Aurelia, why are you asking me these, like, really weird questions? And I'm like, oh, no reason, father. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Dad. Give me 1 second. I'm grabbing, oh, I should have grabbed these earlier. 1 sec. I'm breaking things. Okay. I need little containers to mix stuff in. Because we're gonna have 3 different skin tones. I'm gonna do my best. No, my dad does not watch VTubers. If, like... Hell would freeze over before my dad watched VTubers. Like, VTubers that weren't me. I could see him possibly watching a stream of mine after I tell him, but, like, prior to that, no. No. My dad would never watch VTubers. It's a great Father's Day excuse. I would give him a mini and he would be so confused. He'd be like, Aurelia, why'd you give me this? I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Why? Your dad just knows. No, he doesn't. The only way I think my dad has ever heard of a VTuber is because Gargura sang Take Me Out to the Ball Game last July for the Dodgers. That is the only feasible way my dad could have ever heard about Gargura. Not because he's a Dodgers fan, just because that is, like, the only, like, adjacent thing that makes the most sense. There are actual minis of the fabulous Custodes. Yeah, someone designed them and then you can get them printed. Or you can print them yourselves. Yourself, not yourselves. But, yeah, you can. Okay, we're gonna try to do our best here. So, don't give me a hard time if I can't get them entirely accurate. It's gonna be difficult as it is. Okay. We're gonna start by, like, getting the color for Wamudi's. He sounds like he likes sports. He might like something Blood Bowl related. My dad is not a nerd. My dad is not a nerd like me. It's, he's just not. He's not a nerd. I want... So, this is gonna be interesting. Because this guy here is not quite cream colored, but he's like grayish, pink, pale, I don't know. This is gonna be rough, guys. I'm just gonna apologize in advance. Like, this is gonna be a time to try to figure out how exactly we are gonna do this. I can already feel the armor falling off my body. Brother, keep your armor on. If you don't keep your armor on, brother, how are you going to be able to defend yourselves against mankind's enemies? Like, you need to stay vigilant. Stay vigilant, brothers. Stay vigilant. We're gonna start. You can always add more. Always add more. I think maybe if I just add a little bit. Spider Dad is not 1,000 cents. Correct. Correct. Okay, so we need some of this, but like a really light amount of Is it Thursday already? No, it's not Thursday. No, 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 keep your armor on. Keep your armor on. If I hear about your armor being off, the Inquisition will find you. It's against regulation. It is against regulation. You are not the Custodians, you are the Battle Brothers. You're part of the Auxilia. And if you are caught with your armor off, that's a bad move for you. So normally you would just mix contrast paint. Or shaders, but we're gonna do something different. But it's okay, these aren't meant to be like super duper nice. This actually might be a good one for one of the others, but we'll use my thigh to call this up. No, you're not Custodians, you're Battle Brothers. Okay, we need some more pale white in there. Gotta make it cooler toned. He's cooler toned. I'd use that pot for the sprue glue. Ta-da! Sprue glue in the same little size. Once I figure out, like, the mixture, like, we'll get it, we'll make more of it. Where'd I get my Fabstodes? I found them online, I think it's, like, Black Legion, Black Legion Forge, I think, something like that. I got them for, like, they're from Ukraine. So, I hope that helps. No, you need armor. Put on armor. Do not need to have this conversation with any of you. I think your parents would agree with me on this. It's gonna be really interesting. Okay, that's enough of the no armor talk or anything you wear underneath the armor. Good night, you guys. I didn't think the Fabstodes stream would get so unhinged so quickly. We're not even 30 minutes in. Oh my goodness. Y'all asking me very personal questions. Holy cow, guys. I thought, oh no, this will be fine. We're just painting minis. No big deal. No big deal. Whatever, man. This is close, but he's more gray. Is background music meant to be playing? Yeah. Is it not playing? Is there no background music playing? Because there should be some. Okay, good. I was like, huh? Should be playing. I set it up to play. Good, I was worried. It's the bolt gun music. It is like that. It is the music I had commissioned by Stringstorm to make that was inspired by bolt gun. Yeah. It's the custom stuff. But I did give them, it's like the bolt gun, like the intro screen. And I was like, ooh, I really like this. I'm like, can you give me more something that's like upbeat and fun? And no, they did it. They did a good job. First take. Okay, I think you can't really tell the color, but this is probably as good as it's gonna get. I mean, look, it's okay if they look bad, because I've never painted skin before, like, this much skin. So you know what, it's not a big deal. We'll add, like, a drop of water to it. 2 drops, actually, because it's pink. And we'll give it a go. What's being painted? The Fabstodes, sir. The Fabstodes. Okay. We're gonna see how this goes. We'll do it on his back, and then we can decide if we want to bail and do something else. Another reason I've been putting this off is because I did not know how I wanted to do this. Very liquid. It also has the contrast medium in it. Maybe I should. We're gonna need multiple coats, I think. I'm hoping to have all of these minis painted by the end of the day. I also don't know what I'm gonna do for the shading so we can see all the muscles. Like, that's another thing. Maybe we'll add like a drop of something to it, but like, I worry it's gonna mess with all of like the work that I did to get the right shades. Like, oh gosh. Why I like to just paint the armored ones, because they're a little more straightforward. Really liquid. Too much liquid. There, it's working, it's working. Fabstodes theme to play next. I just don't know if I'm gonna get like copyright claimed and stuff. Like, normally I would, and I thought about it, but I'm like, oh, I don't know if they're gonna, like, bonk me. That's, like, the concern. Oh, that was a lot of liquid. Sorry, I'm focused for a second. Let me... I'll look up here in a moment. It doesn't look half bad. I don't think I picked a bad shade. This one seems to work for the reference I have. A little more, the tone, like the color is a little different, but not by much. Considering I have like limited like colors to work with, it's not bad. Color back here. Okay. Have you watched Angels of Death? No, I actually saw some clips the other day and I was like, I should just sit down and watch it. Because I've been meaning to, but I never have. So I should really just sit down and do that. Because I really want to. So I need to get my Warhammer Plus account and do that. Look at that. He's coming together. Yeah, the one downside about getting the minis printed by someone else that I will say, and you'll have this issue for a lot of like printed minis, is that the supports didn't always come off nicely. You can kind of see I did my best to like make them nice, but there's the sprue lines where they just hold off parts of the mini, so it's not very even, unfortunately. But that's okay. You know, it would be really cursed, incredibly cursed. If my brother was in the room right now and he's like, let me pose for you. Oh yes, no, you need to get the proper definition of my abs. That'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. If I didn't have enough problems already with him, that would be even worse. Very annoying and very distracting. Terrible for you, fun for us. Yeah, you see, it just wouldn't go over well. They would say some pretty, not very stream-friendly things. Couldn't invite them back. Okay, so all of that is skin. Ooh, there we go. His feet. Oh, okay. His feet are. Dogs are out. Dogs are completely out here. So his toes I need to paint too. Wow. People who like feet are gonna have a field day. Oh. Get in there with a thicker brush, I can't. Gonna take more focus than I thought it would, because like as much as like these are just joke paints, like I do want them to look kind of nice. I don't want them to suck too much. Well, obviously they already do a lot of that as it is. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter if I get the sandals, because I'm just gonna go over the sandals in brown later. So I guess I could be a little sloppy now. A little loose. Yeah, that's probably easier than trying to avoid all those little sections. he wearing? Okay, so he just has a bare chest because he's got like stuff here. Like, I don't know if you guys can see. There's a I have a really good like focus on the camera, but he's got this like gray thing around his like neck, and I don't know what it is. It's fine. I could just make that something else, but it looks like it's like a part of his, like he's wearing some sort of like holster, even though it doesn't look like he's wearing one in the art. It's a good base hue, thanks. I might do one more coat of it because it's patchy in some areas and he looks a little more gray. That was gonna be the most challenging part, and part of why I've been putting this off, because I was like, man, how am I gonna do this right? And people are gonna judge me. People are like, Aurelia, that's not correct. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I never do this. I do know. I'm just trying to do my best just to paint them. But these guys, they got a lot of skin, and I'm not well equipped for this sort of thing. But it's coming along kind of nice. Coming along nicely. So, you know, there's that. The colors are also a little off from, like, the stream. Oh, I didn't paint the inside of his hand. They are a tiny bit off. But it's not... I try to get it as close as possible. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I am doing my best. I'm attempting it, at least. I'm attempting it. Porkint not being as fabulous as the other Custodes, he's not known as the Fabstodes, so, you know, maybe we'll make that, if we're interested, we can make that a future subathon goal, where I paint Kitten, where I get another Trajan Valoris mini, and we do Kitten. Paint him up. Oh, do you guys want to see something funny, though? Hang on. Actually, I'll finish this before I show you. It's about the model for Custodes. I didn't notice it until I was, like, prepping for stream, because I was cleaning these guys up last night, getting them ready, and I didn't even notice it last night. I didn't notice it until, like, 30 minutes before stream. The model is really funny. I don't condone it, but it is kind of funny. Okay, here. I'm gonna show you really fast. Is this the one who is the bookworm? Oh, Wamudi's? Yes. I think he's the one who is more bookwormish. Okay, really fast. Custodes. Got his little knife. He's hanging out here. What is this? Oh man, you guys can't see it. His hand is flipping you off. And I thought, oh, did I break off a finger? No, the rest of it is curved. He's straight up flipping you off. And I was like, wow, incredible. I had no idea that that was his pose, because he's always like this. And it was always just like, oh, his hand is there. But yeah. So yeah, there's that. There we go. Now, the part that I'm really, like, concerned about and, like, worried is, we want to get the definition of all these muscles, but how do you do it without, like, messing up the entire hue we just created? I don't know. What about Brother Santodes? I'm sure Takahata would appreciate it. I'm sure he would, I just couldn't find that many. And also, that wasn't part of the deal. It wasn't part of the deal. Okay, this is our first guy. We're gonna set him over there, and we're gonna start mixing the other colors. Okay, the next one. Go back to my... 1 second. I need to do the cropping. Bro. I have to like slide it all over. Oh no. This is painful. We're gonna make it small again and then we'll... Okay. Do Custodes next. Okay. He's the next one. So he's got more of like this tone. So I think that's probably what we'll lean on. Like mainly this. So he's paler and he'll be a little like brighter in terms of like the shade. The boss asks a question, multiple people answer. What? What just happened? What's the plan? Is there a plan that's been made that I don't know about? Can't you trace the muscle lines with some darker brown? Yeah, but like, I'll try that, but like, I'm a little worried about it, because it's not... Ugh. I'm uncomfy. Easy, apply a wash of Gilliman flesh or other flesh tone. And then reapply the first color, avoiding the recesses. Oh, I would feel better about that. I would feel better about that. It still just makes me nervous. But that sounds easier than trying to do the shading myself. I'm better at the washes. Yeah, this is kind of like little it's a little tense, at least for me. Okay, mostly this. I think we can actually get away with just this. Yeah, I like to paint things with armor. That's just kind of my vibe. I'd probably just get away with this color. Probably could. Let's just try it without it and then start with this. We're gonna need more paint in there. And with the... We'll need more paint. At least the contrast medium keeps it pretty watered down, so I don't need to add too much water. You've inspired me to finish my Sanguinoran Dante. Yes! Watching paint dry while I watch paint dry. Good idea. Good idea. It's a good plan. I think it's a fantastic plan. Alright. Still gonna be watery, but... yeah, it's still pretty liquidy. Let's... Hi, I just got here. When are you making a Fabstodes VTuber model? Ha! Never. Never. I am getting my model updated, and I have decided for the base model art, there will be abs on it. But the abs are just for me. It's just so I can see them and laugh at them. But I'm not getting a Fabstodes model. No. I will not be paid any amount to make that happen. I won't do it. Funny, but I'm not gonna do it. No, no, no. Not my vibes. Although I laugh every time someone brings it up. The abs are for me. Yes. Yes. Because, I mean, I was like, you know what? I'm getting all this model art done. Why not just put abs on there just for the fun of it? Why shouldn't I? It's fun. Get abs for yourself, just as a little treat. It's just a little treat. Yeah. It's gonna be glorious. I'm so excited. Just to be able to say, if someone asks, like, oh, does your model have, like, abs? Be like, yes, it does. They're like, can we see it? I'll be like, heck no. Only for me. And Sanguinius. Sanguinius's eyes only. My own, of course, you know. Can't get around that. Around that, I kind of have to see. The abs are grafted? No. No, that's heresy. That's heresy that you even suggested that. Heresy that you even suggested such a thing. Call the Inquisition. Call the commissars on him. I don't care who you call. Take him away. Take him away. We'll do a couple coats of this one, I think. Or maybe we only need to do the one if we're gonna do our other method. Okay, we'll see. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Paint them through here. I swear. Let's see. His outfit. Oh yeah, he's got the scarf. I'm surprised his fingers didn't break. Although he has a very large hand. Very large next to his face. Now we're gonna get his thighs. Not his thighs, his calves, sorry. I know what anatomy is. I understand anatomy. I know how it works. I can do the anatomy. I am capable. Guess not today, though. Finally, Custodes models I can get behind. Oh my gosh, yeah. They are kind of funny. They were funny when I was like, well, these will be fun to paint anyways. We're just kind of doing a chunks of this because it's hard to get the to avoid some of those areas. All right, we'll do another coat of him. Take a quick sip here. The painting is going very well. Thank you very much. It's very nice. I think I remember back when you first did your react. I asked you when you were getting a Custodes model after they first showed up. Yeah. I said it then. I said it now. If I ever did, I wouldn't ever show you guys the abs. This next model, I will say, you won't see it, but so what you can do for VTuber models is that you can get a base model, so you can add more outfits to your model easier. So I'm getting a base done, and I'm giving it some muscles. I'm very excited about it because you can't tell that there's muscles on this armor, like not armor, this model. So I'm very excited, but you won't be able to see them for quite a bit. But I wanted to have some like nice muscles. A nice goal. As for the other things about my model, I am keeping the rest of it very hush-hush. It's on a need-to-know basis. You're just gonna have to come whenever the model is ready. You'll just have to come to the debut to see what it looks like. But I can guarantee you it's gonna look amazing. I've gotten some art back for it, and mwah! My model artist, she is cooking. She is doing a fantastic job. I'm looking forward to showing you all. It'll be great. Sure. I don't know how I'm gonna shade some of these areas, like the hair. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's like so much hair and so many little strands. Ooh. We'll see how this goes. There we go. That's the skin tone for now, so not too bad. It's kind of hard to tell for this one because of the lighting, the image, because there's an exterminatus behind it, but if we do like a little comparison, you can see that there's a difference in the shades. So not bad. Alright, now we're gonna do Custodes. This one is gonna be interesting too. Okay, Oh. I've already committed 7 war crimes. What are the war crimes? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What do you mean I've committed war crimes? I don't know if I understand. Let me pull up. I want... I'm gonna pull up the artwork on my page so I can just see it without having to, like, scroll through everything. Okay, that's good. Put it... Oh. I'm putting it on my monitor so I can see it. Want to see chat. Okay. So, now between these two, we're gonna do a little comparison. This guy's like in between the two. So he's not quite as like... I don't know what to call this, but he's like in between the two. And there's like a tiny, 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 tiny bit of pink. I don't know. Do I have a Blood Angel brush cleaner and accompanying soap? What? Why would I need that? I don't have that. Yeah, I know he's lighter, but I'm trying to like compare. So if you're looking at the whole banner art like I am, there are sections of their skin that are lit up. Like a lot of them are in shadow, so I'm going off the lighter color. And it is different. So it's gonna be like in between the two. So not as much of this. We're gonna get it. We'll figure it out. What is his pose? It's this, whatever that is. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna start with... Not a war crime the first time. I don't think that's how that works. I think they can retroactively say, yeah, no, that's a war crime. Normally, what I would do is I would just take these two colors and or mix them. Or like add pigment to it, but like I need these later, so I have to keep all of these like very slightly different shades. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, my brushes do get frizzy, but I have like designated brushes that are supposed to be like not as nice. One second. Damper protects these brushes. This is my specific brush that I use for, like, mixing the paint. So it's designated as in to be a little gross. I don't know why I'm shaking it all the time, because, like, it doesn't need to be shook. I'm gonna look at the bottoms and see, like, how to compare these, because I want it in between the two, because it's not the same. Okay, I need way more. Way more of this. Not too much. Yeah, the JoJo Custodes, they're from If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device. Yeah, that's about right. You can see the difference. Excellent. That is what I was looking for. Oh. What is that music? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If any of you who are just joining us, you should open up your minis and paint while you have the time. While you're just chilling and relaxing. Maybe you're doing your laundry. Do your laundry, of course, but if you're not doing anything, bust open your minis. The perfect time. The perfect time. And you'll be happy I said something. You'll have some more minis. You'll have made progress on your gray pile of shame. You'll feel better about yourself. Reignite your love for painting again. We work on these gloriously funny dudes. Funny little dudes. They're real stupid. But they're my brothers, so I love them anyway. I love them anyway. Oh, that is that's a support sprue. I missed it, but it's fine. We're just gonna paint over it. This one's gonna be gross, because as you can see on the picture, he's got, like, this crossover thing, and he's got it here on his mini. So this is gonna be annoying. We're gonna have to paint over it and then go back over it later so we get the colors right. Trying to do it nice and thin on his gut because I don't want it to be like to fill in really, really fine like print. The nice part about this guy is that he wears pants. So we can just go straight to his calves and we could call it a day. Because, dude, if I have to paint another dude's butt cheek, I'm not gonna be happy about it. If I have to paint another butt cheek, I'm not... No. No, I already have to paint 4 of them. 4 individual butt cheeks. I don't want to paint any more than that. Well, to be honest, I didn't want to paint any. But here we are. Here we are. Do I regret my choices in life? No, not really, but this is not something I was expecting. At all. Really? You're a Twitch streamer. What did you do today? Oh, I painted a dude's butt cheek. Not an actual dude, mind you, just a miniature one, but, you know, still uncomfortable. What if it was Sanguinius's? No. No, I wouldn't do that. I will not be making any lewd pieces of my husband. No. No. My eyes only. I'm not sharing that with the world. That seems very disrespectful. These guys actively flaunt it. Different. Forget me. We still have to do parts of his foot. Oh, they opted for a different design of his sandal. No, it's actually the same. Kind of weird. No. Okay, we're gonna let that dry for a second. I need to do that last part of his foot again. Oh man, sorry, I gotta stretch. I've been shrimped over for a second. Move my art over here. There we go. I can see it better. Alrighty. Just a tiny bit more for his foot. And then we will, I don't know, maybe we'll do the shading? I would like to get these all done today, because I don't want to be, like, delinquent on doing these, like, later and be like, oh, I still gotta finish these. I'd like to get them all done today. And do, like, the base later. Because then at least I've painted them. So, here we are. These are the boys. Yeah, there's a slight difference between these two, but they are different. There you go. The skin is painted. And now we do the most terrifying part of all of this. The shading. Oh, I need one more of these. I would like one more. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Now I miss TTS. Look, man, I do too. I do too. Okay. So we're gonna go really, really light with this. We're gonna do like 2 parts this to 1 part shade. Because I want to keep it as like light as possible. We've also used a lot of this. Wow, okay. But kind of needed to keep the tones light. Have I watched Hunter the Parenting yet? No. We're currently in the middle of watching Star Wars versus Warhammer 40k, and I don't like to do react content like a ton of it back to back. So I would prefer to like just do one thing. Do 1 drop. See what we think. Don't want it to be so like dark that it makes the colors all wrong. Want it to do a little bit of shading. Maybe 2 drops. Still worried, I just don't use enough shaders. Drops. I can always do a little test on the back. What about the earlier videos? I missed it. We're talking about when I reacted to TTS. That was a good time. It was a really good time. It was a lot of fun. Like, even though they're all memes, and a lot of people give them crap because people think the memes are accurate, they're not. It's still funny. It's still a funny series. Okay, we are gonna do a tiny little, like, test on his back here to see if we like this. That actually might be a good shade. I'll let that... That actually might have kept it from going too crazy. That might be okay. I might be okay with that. Might need to go tiny, 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 tiny bit darker. Little. Yeah. I need to stretch a lot today. I think it needs more definition. I think it needs more. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because we're gonna use this in all 3 of them, probably. More of this in here. Cry a little on the inside because I'm almost out of contrast medium. Feel good about doing 4. I don't want it, like, we're gonna see, because I do need more of this, so I need to make more anyways, but it's more like the cracks in here aren't dark enough, but I don't want the top layers to be too dark. We'll see. Do a little bit of his arm back here. Don't really get to see all that much. We'll see. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to go a little darker because it's like, it's not quite there. Oh yeah, you guys can't even really see it. You can barely see it. I think it needs a bit. By a lot, just a little. Yeah, see, this is just the struggle. I've never done flesh shades like this and like over like large sections. Like I've done faces and I wouldn't say they were like particularly good, but it's difficult because I've like never really practiced. This is like the first time I'm like, ooh. Might try, I might do some on his back. Yeah, that's not too bad. You know what? Balls to the walls, let's just do it. We can have regrets later. We're not gonna have them now. We just gotta just do it. Just gonna go. Not gonna get done if I just keep sitting here worrying about it. We're just gonna go. Just doing it, we're just going. And we'll do the pants and stuff around. I don't care if I get down the other parts at the moment. And let's get his hands. Not me almost like getting his leg in the pot. Alright. Not too bad. He's gonna dry there for a second. They're going to be fabulous. They will. They will. I hope they turn out nice. Just want them to look somewhat decent. That I gave them like my best go. That I didn't like half do these. Gave it my best. Here we go. Here's another butt cheek. It's coming together. It's coming together. Yeah, we're not gonna put these in any of my armies. These are just gonna be just pieces at home, just conversation starters, you know? These'll totally go on my coffee table where I will inevitably have to deal with awkward conversations and people like, why do you have 3 nearly nude men on your coffee table? And I'm gonna be like, well, funny you should say that. And then I'm just gonna run away and not answer their question. Boss, do you have a mini you've painted that you thought you disliked but really enjoyed? No, not yet. It's like, I haven't painted too many minis, so, like, there's not been really one where I was like, oh man, I, like, hate doing this particular mini. I've mostly just painted, like, custodians. Like, I guess you could say, like, I thought I was gonna hate painting these guys because I was worried about getting all the flesh coloring. The flesh right, but it doesn't seem to be too bad. But I haven't painted nearly enough to be like, oh man, this one's gonna suck because of this, this, and that. Hadn't really given it too much thought, being honest. No, not really. But thank you for the super chat, Lamb. Conversation starters that you'll leave at the bottom of the closet. Yes, absolutely. Definitely. Just start actually explaining 40k and TTS. Make them regret asking. I don't know if they'll even ask in the first place. Because of these dudes. They are certainly something, as one might say. They are something. we got all those in here. Sorry, locked in. Hello, hello, Mike. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Let's see. Yeah, doesn't look half bad. You can see all the muscles now. They did tan up a little bit, but like in a court, like it's not like they all look the same. You can still tell a difference in the color. So that's good. That's good. I think once those dry, I can feel comfortable start doing the other colors on them. Where is my tissue? Oh, there it is. Yeah, they're the kind of guys I'd expect they'd be like out in the sun. Getting nice and tan. Definitely do that. I didn't sneeze, but thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Now, to think of how we want to paint these. Do I paint them as they appear in the show? We can do that. There's just a lot of colors. Because I don't really like their gray helmets, and I'm kind of like, why not make them gold? Why not do that? Yeah, I know one of them already has the purple, but it's more like... I'm just debating if we... Because it would be easier, but how accurate do we want to be? It would be kind of fun to do them gold, nice and different, like purple and gold. I think that'd be kind of fun. Force them to wear gold. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I am their Captain General. Gold would blend too much with their skin. I don't think so. They're pretty pale. Like, I don't... My other custodians are on the other shelf, but like, we're comparing Trajan right here. That's gonna pop, I think, well enough. The silver, I feel like, is more diminishing. So I think we're gonna go with the gold. Because that just sounds like fun, and it's not like the same. Here, we're gonna make it big again. Then we're just gonna shrink it down. There we go. There. Okay. My favorite shade of gold. Retributor armor. Fine. I'm almost out of this one. Thank goodness I have an extra, a spare. I went through all the trouble to get their skin tone right, but yeah, well, that's like, that's a little different. Doing different armor colors is very different than... Never mind. I don't need to get into that. Alright. So, how do I want to do this? Because for some of these, they're wearing like a leather-esque. It's not, I don't know if it's actual leather, because, you know, it's not like they have cows in the Imperium, but how do we want to do this? Let me look at their pictures. So the helmets will do gold. We can start with the gold. There. Go from there. Yes, we're using this gold drop. Bit of gold. Use my thinner brush. These kind of thick section here it is. That's still pretty thick. I'll come back over and other colors in the shading. So, I have a funny story that you guys will like. So, this is a little while back. I didn't want to, like, you know, say it, like, right away. But I went to a Warhammer store. Because I was just curious what they had there. I'd never really been to one. I've been to other, like, game stores that sold minis, but I didn't, like... You know, I just never really checked out, like, a Warhammer store. So I went there, and then I was talking to the clerk there who was working, and we were just talking about like Warhammer, you know, just Warhammer stuff, because I asked him about where certain minis were, blah 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 blah, whatever. Oh shoot! Ah! I broke him! Oh no! I gotta fix that. Well. Here's my super glue. Welp. Yeah, this one was a pain because I glued it on. It actually went on so easy, but then it just like light as touch. Okay. It should go back on pretty. Okay. As I was saying, I was talking to the clerk, and he said he was he prefers other systems of Warhammer. But he said, he's like, look, I'm of the opinion, because I didn't really talk too much, like, about, like, what I was into. But he's like, I'm of the opinion. And it was really funny. He's like, elves, regardless of what they are, even if they're wearing really powerful, like, armor, he's like, they're the same, they're snooty, they're horrible, they're terrible. And, like, I was sitting there, because, I mean, I'm not an elf, but a lot of people just assume I am one, and they assume I'm snooty and horrible and terrible as a result. And I was just sitting there, I was like, ah ha 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 ha. No, I didn't admit it. Man, you guys are breaking everything, jumping to all these conclusions. Jumping to so many conclusions. I'm clearly an abhuman, guys. But I thought it was funny. And then he also said he doesn't really like Warhammer 40k. Well, that's not... He says he doesn't really play Warhammer 40k, but if he has to, he plays Blood Angels. And I was like, oh, yes! Why are you always looking for Eldar minis? No, I'm actually not. I only bought this one because this was part of a, it was part of a, like a reward for chat, and this is the mini they picked out. So, I didn't pick that. Chat picked that one. Not me. Not me. No. But it was awesome. He said Blood Angels were the way to go. And I'm like, yes. Like, yes, you're awesome. Thank you for that. You're great. And trying to get in here and get these little tiny gold, like, rings is awful. Like, oh my gosh. Not a lot of space for me to get my brush here. But we did it. We did it. We made it work. Oh, but we made it work. It's gonna come out nice. I think the gold is gonna look good. Oh, I missed a little part first. Go back and look at that. See, look at that. Look at that. Look how fabulous he is. Look at how fabulous this guy is. He's very fabulous. I mean, he was fabulous before, but he's extra fabulous with the gold. I am a little biased, though. Now, one of the things, I want your guys' opinion. So, it looks like these, like, knee pads here are connected, like, by some sort of cloth. But I don't know. Ooh, that is not what I meant to move. I meant to move this. Do I make that just, like, metal and make it gold, or do I use some sort of, like, fabric instead? Yeah, I think the gold looks good too. Makes him kind of pop. The Fabstodes, they're looking good. Good. This isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. A little worried. So perhaps these are the minis that I was a little worried about, just due to my level of skill. Or lack thereof. Red leather? Well, I don't want to do red because we're gonna go with the gold and the purple. That's because they're gonna be wearing my colors. So, I mean, we could do that. If I was gonna do leather, it'd be like a dark brown, probably. But I don't know if I want to go with red. Because then it doesn't really fit the vibe. Then purple? Okay. I can do purple. So we're talking the purple straps here on the calves and on the knee guards. Because that seems doable. We could do that. And then the purple harness. And we'll do gold sandals. We'll figure it out. I think I really likes. Are you gonna base these? I think I'll put them on one base and then I'll do like a marble base, something like that. Nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy. Pretty simple. They came with their own bases, like if you wanted to display them separately, but it feels wrong to display them separately. I feel like you gotta put them together. Do I do the sandals in gold? I'll probably do them in purple. Probably fine. Okay, then he's probably done with the gold for now. Go on to... He'll be fun because he has hair that we can paint. Very different from all the other Fabstodes. Got this long, luscious hair. Should get a model holder. Yeah, I should, but here we are. I had one printed, but like because these, I don't like to put my minis on a base before I paint them, because there's angles I like can't get at. What would probably work is if I got a putty and like a popsicle stick, and that would probably be just fine. But I haven't made the time for it, and I don't really care. I'm not a professional mini painter like my friend Froggy is. So, at the moment, I don't really need one. Yes, yeah, no, I'm not a professional mini painter. Full stop. I'm not even gonna say yet. That's not a skill I'm looking to hone at the moment. I'm not that interested in being a professional mini painter. I'd rather be better at other things. I like to be decent for my own personal stuff, but I don't really have, like, the same... I would prefer to be a better streamer than I am a mini painter. Do I want to be good at painting minis? Absolutely. Like, that would be really, really nice, but... that takes more time than I currently have. And I would rather focus my time on other things. I never thought I'd paint, like, this dude's waistband. Invigorating. So exciting. We'll go back over stuff later. Got a really, got a really pointy toe here. Got a very, very pointy toe. No, I don't have any Blood Angels models. The only one I do have, technically, is Dante. Currently working on my Custodes army. And then maybe I'll do Blood Angels. Let's do all of his boots gold. His entire boot will be gold. What about Eldar? I don't know. One step at a time. Currently, I need to paint these custodians first before I get any new models. I need to paint them all. That'll take some time. So, before we even get on to what my third army will be, let's just stick with Custodes, and then I'll probably want to paint Blood Angels. So, yeah, that's the plan. Beyond that, who knows? I have one Eldar mini. Sorry. That was my water bottle. I knocked that right off the counter. It was slowly making its way towards the edge, and I did not notice it. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. I just knocked it over with my elbow. What about the pile of shame? Look, we're trying to actively avoid not having a pile of shame. I also have other non-army minis I need to paint. Like, I have a Custodes Knight I need to paint. I need to finish my Baneblade. I just need to take some time to, like, finish doing my marbling. Really what I need to do. Like, I need to finish some other things first, because I like building them. Building them is, like, so much fun, but, like, I need to, like, show some restraint. What do we think? Gold boots? Do we do gold boots? He currently, it's kind of like... It looks like it probably should be like the purple. Like maybe purple. I'll come back to it. Man, I should have done this different. I should have had like a bunch of other pictures. You know what? We're just gonna do... I'm just gonna make this smaller and we're just gonna keep it nice and big, and you guys are gonna have to use your imaginations, because I keep cropping this and it's just gonna... We're gonna take forever if I keep cropping and recropping this photo for the reference. We'll just keep it that size and call it a day. How avid of a painter am I? I wouldn't say I am, like, I like painting, but am I the best painter? No. I'm relatively newer to it, but I've been enjoying it so far, so, you know. That's nice. Question. Question is, how am I gonna do this one? Because this guy's got a lot of brown on him. Start with the helmet again. One thing that's just unnerving about the Custodes are their like helmets. They look so creepy. They just look so weird, like just kind of scary if you look at them a little too long. They're just unnerving to look at. But it's as they are drawn in that's as they are in TTS. This looks a little weird. Oh dang, hang on, I gotta make the photo smaller. You guys can actually see what I'm doing when I put my hands all the way back here. Go. Oh. I just jogged 2.5 miles. Did I make the Emperor proud? I mean, probably. But do you feel happy about it? Usually after I've been jogging, it feels pretty good afterwards, all the happy chemicals. But we'll do these little, like, I don't know what you call these little things that are keeping the armor on. I don't know what it is. We're gonna paint those like a brighter gold. I'm like looking at the time, I'm like, it's 2 hours, and I still need to do like all the shading and the highlighting for these, and I'm like, in my brain I'm already like, oh no, we still have like so much work to do. Let's see. Do his belt gold. You can save that for next stream. No, we're only gonna do one of these. Unless we get to a point tonight where I'm totally wiped out, then we might do that for a next stream. But like, I want to get this done. I don't want to owe anything. I'm trying to get all my subathon streams, like the rewards, out of the way because I've been like meaning to do them. So I'm just trying to get them all done. So I don't owe you guys anything. Because I should have done these way sooner. But like I said, the 3D printer thwarted me for quite a while I was trying to figure out how to print them myself. The only downside is I was on the Warhammer website because for the March stream, not March, the most recent subathon we did, one of the other goals was to paint a large mini, and you guys picked a dreadnought, and so I was looking at custodian dreadnoughts, even though they're like resin, they're on the GW website. I was like, oh, okay, let's see if I can get one of these. Well, they're all like temporarily unavailable, and they're only available online, so I'm kind of like, well, what am I gonna do? I already have like another little dreadnought. Like, do I really want to paint another one of those? I'd rather paint one that's like a custodian. Like, makes more sense to me than trying to paint another dreadnought. I know, that was my thought. You guys have thoughts on this? Yeah, I guess I could go to Forge World. That is true. That is true. I forgot to look at their website. The downside that even for GW, those are resin kits and they're not plastic kits. Like, oh. Yeah, I guess I'm more inclined to go to Forge World because GW's current ones, like their regular ones, are not the cool ones. I think we got the small dreadnoughts because the custodians ones were too big. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm willing to be flexible on that. We can get a regular custodian dreadnought. That's fine. That is acceptable. I will allow it. Some more flesh. this guy needed more. Let that do its thing. But the eBay part, we could look on eBay. But I don't know. A little hesitant getting things from eBay. I get my malls from Amazon. Well, yeah, that makes sense for like a lot of them, but like because GW does sell through Amazon, but I can't do that if they don't even offer regular dreadnoughts. I don't think they do. I'd have to look. Okay. So, got the gold. We're gonna do the purple now. We're gonna do kind of like a darker purple. So I'm not gonna go, like this is, I have Phoenician purple, but we're gonna mix it with Abaddon black. I've had luck with eBay when sometimes there are no options. That's good to know at least. Yeah, I do worry, like eBay can be good, but like I don't know if I want to risk it. We'll see, we'll see. I guess we could do purple first and then do like a shader, but I don't want it this bright. We'll actually go lighter. Yeah, see, it's like either back and forth. Like you have some people that are like fine and they don't rip you off, but then other people's are like, people get like ripped off and it's like, oh, it's, yeah. That wasn't too much. That was too much. Yep, that was way too much black. I think besides the resin dreadnoughts could get a contender that was from the Heresy kit. Oh, that would be cool, but like, that would be cool. We'll investigate. Like I said, I'm hesitant about eBay because it can be very hit or miss. So we will see. That's closer to the purple that I want, but I want purple. I should just keep it out. That did like nothing. Hello raiders, welcome in. Hello Capo Mio, can we get a shout out for Capo please? Oh, we still need to work out the time where we're gonna do our repo collab. Welcome in raiders, my name is Aurelia. I've done a couple streams with Capo before. Today we are painting some Warhammer minifigures. They aren't normal ones, they're like specialty ones. So don't look at them too closely. They're like meme ones. They're like a joke. Hello. I hope you had a good stream. What did you guys do today? What did you do? And if you need to go sleep, eat, or do whatever you gotta do, feel free to head off if you need to do that. You played more Grand Theft Auto? That's been like the only game, not the only game. I exaggerate. I exaggerate when I say that. It seems like you've been playing that game a lot. No, these aren't my favorite minis. These are my, I had a subathon, and these are the minis that my chat wanted me to paint. Well, that's not true. I did put it up as a goal, but this is a goal, so this is something I knew they would like. They look really cool, thank you. They're scantily clad men. It's a meme, it's a meme. Just remember that it's a meme. I do it for the memes, that's all this is. Don't judge me too hard for it. I hope you are having fun. Feel free, like I said, if you need to just, if you need to get off, if you need to relax, eat, do whatever you gotta do. We're just vibing and hanging out, giving nice, chill, calm vibes, for the most part. Until I knock a water bottle off the counter, and I ruin the mood. Or I break the mini on accident, so. Yeah. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I should probably raid someone today. It's been a while since I've done a raid. Would be good. Good. Gotta get to know more people. But yes, oh, Kappa, we need to start up the group chat again as to when we're gonna do our next repo stream. We need to get everyone together. Like, we need to make it happen. We finally gotta make this happen. We need to talk to the girls again. We gotta make it happen. Just when I think I got all the areas, it's like, oh, there's more. There's more. Yes, these are the Fabstodes. Hence the stream title. These are the fabulous custodians that we are painting today. Don't. Hands are getting a little sweaty. Do his while we're here. As I'm like painting these, all these like Fabstodes and like all like the lines from TTS are like popping up again. It's making me laugh. I got paint on my nose? I got paint. Yeah, that's paint on my nose. I can like barely see it out of the corner of my eye. Oh, yep, that is paint. I did get that. Did get that there. Good job. Good job, me. course, he's the one with, like, the longest, like, what do you even call this? A tassel? Not a tassel, but plume. It's a plume. He's got a long plume. It's annoying. Got a flowing mane, yes. Got that too. Funny, this one was like so easy, just nice and simple. Okay. Now I'm gonna use my thinner brush. I don't know if I want this one. Probably want it. Woo! I'm dropping things. Okay, I got it. Him. We're gonna do these little. Oh. I'm gonna get all of this like on his like skin. Oh. Sorry, it's so hard to like get a good look at him. So I apologize that I'm like pulling him off. I might do gold sandals. Now that I'm like looking at all this, it may make sense to do gold sandals. It kind of fits the vibe better. But I'm not sure yet. We will see. Alright, now we gotta do the part that I was definitely, like, dreading doing. Amongst all of these minis, this was it. Not looking forward to doing this section. Feels weird and wrong. Yeah, I know. We have to. I can't just leave it. It had to get painted. How's the painting going? Well, I'm painting my least favorite part of this whole thing. That's how it's going. Did not want to have to paint it, but here we are. It was inevitable. Still. Yeah, I hate this. So much. Ugh. All that little detail, so annoying. And I wanted to use a bigger brush, but it's still like, doesn't matter what I do it in, it was gonna come out like really rough. No, I knew what I said. It's a small detail. It's a little detail. No, I was very aware of what I said there. Do this one up. Or we'll do this one. Yes, I did say that previously. You are right. In the context of this, my comment makes a lot of sense. Oh, dang, I just gotta for this. This makes me want to stop right now and just be like, alright guys, I'm done. I'm done. Don't want to paint them anymore. Part of me was debating if I do the skin last, but let me do it first. These aren't going to be highlighted very nicely. I'm just letting you know now. Just, they're not going to happen. No, no, no. Only 3 more hours of painting. Oh, I hope not. Oh my gosh, no. I kind of want to die. I kind of want to die, man. I don't like how this is turning out. I really don't. It's like, I was happy with the gold, but like just doing all of this like purple, like it's fine. It's just like, it feels so sloppy. I don't like it very much. Ooh. But I already did like a flesh wash. No, never mind, bros. I don't want to talk about it. I don't like this. I'm not very happy with how these are turning out. I don't think I can do much of anything to make them like... It just... I've made mistakes. I don't like the way the purple... Look, I have lots of gripes about it. Let's just leave it at that. I have lots of gripes about how I've done this. I would do it differently. I would do this differently if I did these. Yeah, we're gonna do gold sandals. I think gold sandals are looking. Oh gosh, it just got a bunch of paint right on his abs, like the defining feature of this man. Just thinking like, oh, the abs actually look really nice. I like how the abs look. Right when I say that, a bunch of purple paint there. Oh. painting can cause slight insanity until you're done. Look, I'm already going insane. I'm already going insane. Trust the process, finish them. If you're not happy with the end, you can always put them back to black. Look, the only way I would ever, I think, repaint these, like, for reals, is if I decided to, like, years down the road. Right now, I'm kind of just like, no. I don't want to see... Oh, when did that get here? I don't want to have to paint another butt cheek ever again. Tired of it. I'm tired of this. I like my men fully armored. They look the best when they're fully armored, in my opinion. Especially when they're your siblings. Ah, I just did it again! I just did the exact same thing again! No! I literally did the exact same thing. Got the paint in the exact same spot. Oh my word. Oh. I think I just need to work on a different one. Got all these really great things. The bright side, we're really defining his abs. Set you down there, buddy. You stay there. Whew. No, I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. We're gonna keep going. I need to do the purple on the other ones. I don't want to waste this paint. Alright, I'm gonna do a little stretch there. I don't have Gilliman. I had... Do I? No, I have Reichland Flesh Shade. I don't have the Gilliman one. Oops, sorry. Bonked the mic. Oh. It's time for nap part 2. I took a nap prior to the stream. I would like to take another one. It really puts a toll on the eyeballs. And I have like a magnifying glass that I got as a gift, but I haven't figured out how to like set it up so like you guys can still see it while I'm zoomed in. It also gives me a headache when I used it. I'm like, oh, my brain hurts. Well, here's the thing. I have considered... It's not the blue light filter glasses, because it's not like I'm looking at my monitor. But also on top of that, my facial tracking doesn't work if I wear glasses. I've tried wearing blue light filtering glasses, and they just don't... The model doesn't track right. Like, it can't see my eyes. because the reflection off the lenses. It was a good suggestion. It just, I have already tried it, unfortunately. Just doesn't work like I'd like it to. You guys might appreciate this. So, when was this? Was this yesterday? I don't remember when it was. I think it was yesterday. So, I don't know if you guys have seen recently, one of our artists, J Flair, has been making some more art again. It's been very lovely. So, you guys will like this. He's posted like 2 pieces in the past couple of days, and I was like, wow, he's amazing. Like I appreciate, like, to be clear, I appreciate any, like, art, writing piece, whatever, any endeavor where someone wants to include me in it. Like, I'm really appreciative of it, because that's, like, time and effort that they could have spent doing something else, and I'm flattered when people do stuff like that. So, this isn't, like, just particularly, like, oh, it's just Jay. Like, no. This is for anyone that wants to, that has, like, an endeavor like that they want to do. I really do appreciate it. So, he's been posting some art recently, and I'm like, wow, it's so cute and lovely and, like, wholesome. And I had a dream. Gosh, ask me how, like, much I think about streaming when I'm not streaming. I had a dream, and it was, like, right before I woke up for the day, that I, like, opened up, like, the Discord, and that it was, like, the 3rd day in a row, and he had posted a new art. Like, not even, like... So I vaguely know what, like, this art piece looked like, and I, like, saw it in my dream Discord. And then I woke up, and I was like, oh, yeah, no, I was just dreaming about that. No, it would be absolutely insane. It wasn't, like, in his art style. I know what it, like, vaguely looked like, though. And that would be insane if that was the case. I don't know how you could explain it. What was the art about? It was just me. It was just me, like, thigh up. Trying to remember, like, a good way to describe it. It just was just, like, some sort of, like, nonchalant pose. That is how my water bottle got knocked off last time. We're gonna move it over here. It was getting ready to get knocked off again. Yeah, no. So, I had a dream about more art getting posted in the server, and I'm like, gosh, I need to chill. Made me laugh, though. I was like, wow, what are the odds of that? Then I woke up. There was no art in the server, and that was fine by me. I thought that was just kind of a crazy thing. It was a psycher moment. Pretty funny. No more art in the server. No, I'm not saying no. I'm not saying there was no more art in the server. I'm saying there's no additional art in the server. But wouldn't that have been crazy if there was? Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna riot while I paint this dumb little scraps. This is why you should just wear armor, because it's so much easier to paint something wearing full armor instead of this skimpy stuff. Art competition when? Well, I don't know. it's the sort of thing where I don't think we're, I don't know if we're at the point where I would feel comfortable doing an art competition. Because I don't know how many people we would have enter, and I don't want to discourage people from entering because we do have some awesome artists in the community that do a lot of good work. And I don't want there to be a vibe of like, oh, I'm competing for second place because Jay is going to get first place. Like, I don't want people to feel that way. Just because I like Jay's work, or even like Chroma's work too. Like, I don't want you guys to feel like inferior in that way. And I don't want you guys to feel like, oh, well, I can't possibly win. We'd need more artists, like, artists that are, like, genuinely, like, interested, like, to join the pool. So that's gonna be some time before I think that really happens. Just doesn't make sense to do one of. You want Stickman style art? Damn. I mean, you could submit that. I don't know how well it'll do, if we're being perfectly honest. Yeah, competition part can be tough. It's best with open competitions. Placement is based on person's effort and work and results. Yeah, but that's difficult because how do you determine someone's level of effort? You can't, and skill is not necessarily the same thing as effort. Something that, like, a very talented artist is like, well, this didn't require me to make a lot of effort on this piece because I have had a lot of skill and practice doing this thing. So do you measure the effort they made on a singular piece, or do we judge the effort that they have spent over their course of their art career? Yeah, you have to place them into categories based on experience, because technically someone who's a really talented artist may not have put a lot of effort into a particular piece, but they have developed the skill to get to that point where they don't require a considerable amount of effort. So, it's not very cut and dry when it comes to just judging something based on effort alone. Ugh. This is looking quite ugly. I'm gonna level with you guys, it's looking quite gross. Yeah, just currently perhaps we do something like that in the future. For the vibe of the community right now, it just doesn't fit. I don't think we have enough artists that would be willing to participate in that sort of thing. And I don't want people to feel like they're straight up competing against one guy because he's happened to draw a lot of fan art. Like, I want people to feel comfortable with the stuff that, like, they've made, they've done. Like, don't compete for second place, compete for first place. Yeah, bros, I don't like these. They are not looking good. They're not looking good, bros. Want my custodian. I'll paint my regular custodians and I'll be happy again. Yeah, I'll need to keep the peel next time for these banana boys. I agree. I don't know, I think I just like working with like the metallics more than I do like regular colors. Because the purple just, because I have to do multiple coats, I don't like working with it as much. Whereas the gold is like, one coat is generally fine. If it's the right consistency. Some of these parts, I mean, I wish I could have printed these on my own, because some of these like 3D printed areas, like the lines are like really, like you can easily see here where the strap is on his foot. You can see it here, but you can barely tell where it is here, so thus it makes it harder to paint. I'm like, and that's how I feel about these like little calf pieces. They're harder to paint because they're really, really thin and they're not raised like, say, something on like maybe a plastic mini would be. Just the nature of how resin prints are, fortunately. I've asked Froggy if she had any way to help, but it's okay. We can carry on without Froggy. Stand open. Okay. Whew. All right. This is why I like Space Marines. Space Marines are nice because then you can just do like big color and then it's more like shading and highlighting. I don't really at the moment care for detail work like this because then I also have to do the work for the shading and the highlighting on the details. I'm like, I'm screaming. Whoop! Throwing things. Yeah, highlighting takes forever. So I'm kind of like, ugh, I still have to do all of these highlights. I go back over and do parts of his foot because they're a little bit. You can still see primer on some of the toes. That's better. There we go. When did that get there? Holy cow. Didn't even notice. There's a part on his. Not what I'm gonna do for setting them up just yet, so I'm gonna go on here. I'll probably there we go. Aurelia 2 centuries later. Gosh. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. We're painting some Fabstodes. They are being painted. That's what's happening. That is exactly what is happening. I'm gonna do his boots gold. I don't want to deal with it. Do gold. Go gold boots. Alright. But bit for a bit and I'll go back over. Now we're gonna do purple all over the sky. Probably get my bigger brush since I don't need to go through fine. I was gonna do gold, the gold on the stitching right there, then gold on this piece. But I think I was gonna do that after I applied the purple. I got his hand purple. Nice just to have like relaxing, chill streams like this. Where we hang out, do our own thing, get stuff done. Hey, good afternoon. Welcome in, welcome in. Vibing and painting from Fabstodes. Gotta do that. I'll do those. Probably should. Yeah, welcome in. We're just vibing here today. Aurelia's most chill stream, yeah, except for the parts where I was like yelling because the mini broke. Not very chill. Some very distinguished models you have there, my friend. Yes, yes. These guys are really funny. Funny banana boys. They have been very interesting to paint. Kind of, a hate relationship with these minis. I'm not liking some of how some things are coming out, but it's okay. Always room for improvement. Not a big fine. Hang on, let me look. Star Wars brain rot is real. It's not brain rot. It actually used to be my ringtone for a while. Like when people would call me, like that was my ringtone for the longest time. Just stuck in my head. I don't know what you want me to do about it. The thing that I have a problem with is that this purple, I like the shade, just so uneven when I paint, and I am like, oh, even if I did another coat, I don't know how even it would get. Maybe it would be just fine. I'm just like, oh. Just got on the stream. How far is she on the minis? I am 60% done. Yeah, I'm in 60%. A lot of it is going to be like finer details after this. Ugh. What brand are your paintbrushes? I think I have the exact same ones. These are Golden Maple. These are Golden Maple. These I got from regular craft store. Got gifted to me. I really like them. Oh, except no paintbrush can like save me from the mess I've given myself. I cannot be saved from myself. He's gonna have blackish purple hair, because I don't want to waste this paint. We're just gonna start doing... This might be 2 streams, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want it to be, but like just looking at how much more I need to do, I'm like, ooh, this might be 2 streams, because I know if I don't eat at some point, I'm gonna get cranky. I'm gonna get very, very cranky, and this is not gonna go any faster. It's gonna be a bad day. It's gonna be a bad day for everyone. Everyone involved. Red thirst moment. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Cranky stream. No, you don't want that. You guys have probably seen me like a little cranky, and I don't want it to be more than that. I generally like to be like happy on my streams, and like when I get frustrated, it shows through, and there's kind of no avoiding it at times. But like I would like to not be like cranky. That's the goal here. Be pretty chill for the most part. I think what's making me annoyed right now is just like, it's just the minis are not turning out like I want them to. They're just a little gross. That is okay. Finally finished my Sanguinor? Nice! Good for you! You said 3 hours was 60%, so you have another 2 hours-ish? Yeah, I'm just debating if we just do it. So, I guess I'll tell you guys now. For the rest of the week, it is very light on streams, and I apologize in advance. We will have a stream tomorrow, and maybe this is what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe, like, getting a portion of the way here, getting all, like, the main stuff done, and then doing details tomorrow, and, like, you know, getting a break from this will help, like, give me, like, a fresh set of eyes on these minis. But so, we have a Monday stream, which is exciting, and then that's it. I have some stuff I've got to do this week and weekend, so unfortunately we won't have any streams. But we will have one tomorrow, which is nice. So I apologize for that. I don't like to go on longer sections of time with, like, out that. Like, I don't really like to have, like, large gaps between streams. But, that's just unfortunately how it has to be. This next week. took it out of context, but someone said yippee, and I was like, oh, are you saying yippee because we won't have streams? I was like, oh, that hurts a little bit, but you're talking about something else completely. Made me laugh, though. I was like, oof. Telling it like it is. He's being honest. I appreciate the honesty. Thank goodness we don't have any more streams this week. Wow. Another stream. Yeah, we'll probably do another one of these. Yeah, I know. I was giving you a hard time. I just thought it was funny. I was like, Question, if someone wanted to make a VTuber model look like a Warhammer 40k character, would GW get mad? Possibly. I think they could. I think the bigger issue is if you try to sell merch of it. That would probably be the biggest problem that you'd have. If you're trying to do merch, yes. So you would need to come up with something that doesn't look like a custodian or a space marine. You would need something that is unique enough. So they would certainly not let you sell merch, and depending on how vocal you are about things, they might tell you you couldn't use your, like, an avatar anymore. Mine, as you can see, like, my armor is not like custodian. It's just kind of generic armor. It's very cool and I like it a lot. So there is all of that. So I don't have to worry about that because my armor is just my armor. But yeah, anything else, yeah, they'll probably come knocking at your door and tell you to stop that. Gotta be smart. You gotta be smart about how you do it. Okay, here's what we'll do. Got some purple we've got to do on this guy. See how far we get there. And we will figure out what the plan is after that. I think for my own mental state, it would be better for me to come back to it with fresh eyes and like figure out what a plan is off stream. And we can paint this, we can paint tomorrow. So that'll probably be what we do anyways. So it wouldn't be the worst idea just to be like, all right, let's come back tomorrow, call it good. No, I need to add the, Felinid, Aurelia stuff over. I forgot to add one special detail because I got another computer. So I need to bring some of the assets over so you guys can redeem. Because I forgot to do that. I will do that today. Or stream tomorrow. You guys can have it. Fresh eyes, yeah, fresh eyes will be better. It always looks a little rough in the beginning because, oh great, there's another fun area I get to. Forgot about this one. Mechanical eyes are even better. I don't know, man. I like to... I guess in the long run, yes, they're better, but, like, what if they, like, glitch and malfunction on you? Then you can't see at all. Like, that's bad news. You wouldn't want that. Time to do the back. As you can see here, now that I've just noticed, there's, well actually no, you can't see it. There is a, there is a little, support piece in his butt crack. I don't think I could get it out. No, there's like a support post in his butt crack. Kinda makes me laugh. I'm just like, well, when did you get here? I didn't even notice you were here. Was there the whole time. These remind me of the Zinch demons. They're genuinely pretty simple, but you keep finding details. Yeah, I know. There's just like, oh my gosh. Just tiny little things. I'm like, okay, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. Yeah, probably what I should have done is I should have done the skin tone first, done all the other colors, and then touched it up with this beige, and then done the flesh shade over. Be good to know for now. Sorry, I keep hitting the mic with the brush. Oh, there's purple there. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, and the purple around his neck. Ooh, okay. Oh yes, I will stretch. I'll stretch. The tattoos are gonna be a nightmare. Look, I don't think I'm gonna try doing his tattoos. I don't know if that is worth the time to try to, like, make that happen. I'd rather not. These poses make it so hard to get some of these details. I'm like, can't reach it. It's just gonna be a blob of purple in there. As long as the color is there, it's probably fine. No one's gonna look at it too closely. Now we just need a model of you. Yeah, I'm working on that. I want to release one, because I could do one. I originally was gonna have one with the release of, like, that was, like, based off this armor design, but I had some issues with a guy that designed my, that designed the, mini. It was not good. It was pretty bad. It was really bad. So basically, after trying to go back and forth with him to like fix it, it just wasn't getting anywhere. So I just said, yeah, look, let's just. It was bad because I was like, you know what? The mini is improved. It's okay. Like, it could be better. And then I basically had a whole other thing trying to get the mini printed. And when the minis got shipped to me, because I got like I got a couple of them. And like, the majority of them were broken in some capacity. And the packaging was like horrible. Like, I don't think that guy liked me very much because I was being very particular with how I wanted the mini. I don't really think he was a fan of me because when the minis were sent, they were in this really like stiff bubble wrap. Like, I wouldn't even call it bubble wrap. It was almost like fancy, like somewhat soft cardboard. That was like the consistency of it. And like most of them were broken. One was broken like in half. And I sent him a picture and I said like, hey man, like most of these are like broken, like tips of like the minis were broken. And I've seen people like send minis and they're like very, very careful about it. And he's like, oh, well, you know, we could glue them back. You can glue them back together. And I was like, no, I was gonna give these to people. I was gonna give them to people who won like competitions and like, or like they gave the most like subs. And I was like, I can't do that, man. I need to I know he said just glue them, and I was like, bro, I need to give these to people. I'm not gonna give them broken minis. Like, you need to like send me new ones. Like, we gotta figure something out. Cause like, I forget how many I got. I think I got 4, and 3 of them were broken. One was like cut, like basically broke at the ankles, and the other ones were like the sword broke off, or like part of like the armor pieces on the side broke off, like fragile pieces. So I get it. Minis break. But I've even had like mini like printers that like when I told them like, hey, like even in the packaging, like it's not out of the packaging and I can tell it's broken, sent me a whole new mini. No questions asked. I was like, hey, like I felt so bad for the other guy, because he was really nice about it and he felt bad. But like this one guy was like, oh, you could just like glue it. Yeah. I felt like, look, I still, like, for the people that won, I fully intend when I want to get a mini made. And I'm gonna make them, I'm gonna design them after my upgraded model. Like, I'm gonna get you guys a good mini. Because I was so bothered by this dude. And then he had the audacity to be like, can you, like, send them... He tried to lie to me. He basically said like, oh, because I ordered them through like a particular website, so I won't get into it. But he was like, oh, so like when I give you like a refund, it automatically prints a return sheet, so like a return label, so can you like send the minis back? I was like, I'm not gonna send the minis back at this point. Like, he wanted me to send the minis back, and I told him, I said, hey, like I talked to like the support team about this, and you actually don't have to like get a return label done. And he's like, yeah, I just talked to them, yeah, like I don't need to do that, I figured out how to do it. And I was like, you lied to my face. I was pissed because I knew he was lying to me, and I was like, yeah, I'm definitely not sending these back to you. I was very upset with him because he was trying to like, he was lying to me. He's lying to me, and I don't appreciate that. I just got done getting obliterated at work. How was your day? That sounds like, okay, honestly, that sounds like a post that like a guardsman would make on like, I don't know if you guys have seen it. It was like, post like you're on your like Warhammer 40k has like Twitter. And that's what it sounded like. Thank you, Babbling Prophet, for the bits. That's just what it sounded like. Yeah, no, that guy was not very cool. But I'm doing good, by the way. Sorry, I didn't answer your question. I'm doing good. We were just talking about Aurelia minis, and I was explaining to some of our newer people the debacle. So yeah, because it was a whole thing. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, guys. And I won't ever share their name because, like, I don't want to, like, slander their business. I was just very unimpressed with the level of, like, professionalism. Do you have a favorite Ultramarine successor chapter? Gone. I appreciate the bits. I don't. I'm a Blood Angels girly through and through. So I don't know anything about Ultramarine successor chapters. Like, I've heard names, but, like, do I have a favorite? No. I hate to disappoint you. I just don't. My foxhole just got raided. Half my platoon is dead. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I'll stop talking about that guy, but don't lie to me. I can tell when you're lying. It's not always true, but I've gotten better at telling when people, like, lie to me. It's happened often enough. I'm like, okay. Oh, I see how it is. There we go. It's okay, I'm Blood Angels focused too, but I can't help but love them all. I'm very selective. The Blood Angels and their successor chapters, those are my sons. Those are my babies. Those are my guys. Love them. Someone's got to take care of them now that, like, Sanguinius is dead. And, you know, I'll step up to the plate. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll take care of them. What about Dante? Oh, I love Dante. Dante's great. He's fantastic. Ooh, okay, I think... Oh, there's still a little bit of... I think this is probably a good place to stop for now before we, like, really get into, like, nitty-gritty details. Good to stop here, but I'm down to chat for a little. I just need to stop staring at these minis. They don't look terrible. They're looking better. I just can see all the tiny little details and I'm like, So here. These are the guys. Can't really hold them all. Bum bum. But bum 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 bum. Time to sing the cleanup song? No, false. 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 Never. No. I'm just a Blood Angels girly only for the Legion, none of the chapters. I mean, I do know a bit about the chapters, but I'm more focused on 30k stuff over 40k. Are those from the TTS series? Yes, they are. They are. So yeah. We're gonna do some more work on these tomorrow. So we'll stream tomorrow. Let me switch my screens over and we'll keep chatting because why not? I have fun when we chat. So 1 second. One sec. I'm moving my phone. There we go. There we go. Let me move some things around on my display. I'll turn off of miniatures and models and just go to just chatting. There we go. Done. Fantastic. We got it switched over. Ooh. 2-hour yap sesh? Yes. I will say, so one of you mentioned that a game I actually do have plans to play Tabletop Simulator in the future with Froggy. We set aside a time. Froggy is one of my other Warhammer friends, by the way, if you don't know her. She's awesome. She does a lot of mini painting. She's really good at mini painting. So if you want to learn from her, she got good stuff. So we will be playing some Tabletop Simulator. I won't say the date yet, but we do have it on the calendar, which is going to be great because I've been wanting to play, but I've been wanting to find some like girls to play it with. Some people are kind of weird about it. But it's going to be good. I'm really, I don't know if she'll probably play Mechanicus, if I'm being honest. But yes, you should join the Discord server if you want to know when that's being played. Because I've only played one game, and I was playing against Imperial Guard, and they did a very good job against me. It was quite brutal. They destroyed me, trounced me thoroughly. But I wasn't playing my custodians quite right. So now I know better. Now I know better. My girlfriend does Adeptus Sororitas and plays with me. Yeah, that's awesome. Good for you. Froggy is 2 for 2 so far in her tabletop career. You've been warned. That's true. That's true. I did watch one of those games that she played against Matt, her friend. I did watch that one, and I was like, oh, she's getting him. She's getting him. Yeah. But we haven't played any Warhammer TTRPG sounds cool. I have the book, and I need to read it. It'll just take some time. 100% win versus 100% loss. Look. Those are just numbers. Those are just numbers. No. Yes, she did use some insane wizard magic. 100% wizard magic. Ooh, ow, my neck. Will you be able to play Kill Team? I mean, I'm sure we could. I think what we were gonna do is do a 1,000 point army. We're still working out the details on what exactly we want to do, because we're not really sure just yet. But I know we want to do Kill Team eventually. I want to start playing more, because I keep saying, it's like, man, I want to play. But, so we're making a stream out of it. It just takes up so much time and trying to get, like, the strategy right. But it'll be fun playing with her, although we set aside a lot of time, but I still worry that we're gonna go over the time because of because we like to talk to each other and we'll get off on tangents. We're incredibly bad at that. We'll get off on so many tangents. So we'll see how it goes. You should definitely do some practice and setup games before you do a stream for it. Watch us not do that. There will be no practice games. We're gonna go into it balls to the walls. I'm probably gonna call it, like, I'm probably gonna call this stream, like, VTuber, like, girl failures play Warhammer. I'm not a girl failure, though. Neither of us are really girl failures. But it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be a funny title. People are like, what? Women? Whammons? As I think Froggy says, whammons. Is that correct? Hi, are you the daughter of the Emperor? No. I have a dad. He's not the Emperor. Nope. But I appreciate you asking. A lot of people just assume that. And then they get weird about my relationship with Sanguinius. And they're like, Aurelia, that's really suspicious. And I'm like, well, it's not that suspicious because you're incorrect. It's not that bad at all. Really. We're being honest. Where did the YouTubes go? There they are! I was like, man, where'd they go? Very good. Women aren't real. I can confirm, as a woman, I am not real. I am fake. I never existed in the first place. I don't exist. Yeah, you're not married to my hawk boy father? Well, I hate to break it to you. There's plenty of art that says otherwise. Would you like to see one? Let me just pull one up for you. 1 second. Don't worry, I've got the screenshots. I've got the screenshots. I've got a whole file. I've got a whole file folder full of it. I want to talk about dem arts. There you go. Courtesy of J-Flare. Go follow him and go follow Chroma. They're great. I've got wonderful Sangrelia art, which is the sanguineous Aurelia ship. Look. I love Sanguinius. He's amazing. Not just because he's very attractive, but because he is quite the noble character. Alright, let me pull up another one for you. Don't you worry. I've got lots. We can do this for a while. This was the first piece. This was the first piece that was ever made by J-Flare of me. I love it. It's my favorite. Maybe not my favorite. It's one of my favorites. Classic piece. It's so cute. It's so cute. I just love it. Can't keep me away from him. Aurelia will talk about Hawkboy for millennia. Yes. This is true. This is true. Not just because he's very attractive, but he's also very attractive on the inside. Yes, I can confirm. Very, very attractive personality. Kix, I'm very sorry. You came to the wrong place if you didn't think I liked Sanguinius that much. Because I have more art. I will spare you though. I will spare you. I'll respect. You'll come around eventually. Don't you worry. You'll come around. You'll find that it's very cute and adorable. Anyways. Sangrelia sounds like a spicy drink. It sounds like Sangarita. Wait, Sangrita. I don't know. Is that what it is? Sangrita? Sangrita? Peace Slayer, have a good rest of your night. I'll see you later. See you next time. We're streaming tomorrow. Sangria, sorry. You can tell how often I drink. I don't know words. Sangrelia does sound like a drink though. Yes, One True Gamer. I am really I'm trying to rein it in. Some people are a little they don't like it. This is the ideal male. Look, are you am I wrong though? Isn't Sanguinius like ideal? Tell me he's not like pretty awesome. Like tell me he's not amazing. He's all right. One of my mods said that. Mortarian is peak male? More like peaky. Peaky? You guys are just jealous. You guys just wish he didn't set the bar so high. Did Froggy enter the chat with the Mortarian comment? You're right. That is very Froggy behavior. Blonde, angel wings, tall, muscles. Yeah, I get it. Perfection can be a bit boring. Look, man, but here's the thing. All right, we're doing it. We're getting into this. Sanguinius recognizes he's not perfect. And that's actually what makes him even better. He is not pretending to be perfect. Yes, he does have to have the illusion of perfection because if he doesn't, his dad will probably kill him and his sons. You know, as normal families operate. But as a result, because he's not perfect, he has to work exceptionally hard to like rehabilitate his sons who were pretty bad before he came around. Like bad my dudes. And on top of that, he has to overcome his own flaws and his own issues. Like, he has to try to overcome those in order to be a better person for his sons and for the Imperium as a whole. So he's not perfect, and that's like the best part about him. He actively knows it, and he's not like pretentious about it. He tries to be better every day. There you go. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. So, yeah, that's my TED Talk. But that's why I like him so much. So. Oh, yeah, and yes, he's a nicer guy, but definitely not averse to violence. He did some questionable things. Like when his son Amit said, "You know what, Father, I think Horus, what if Horus betrayed you?" And he beat him within an inch of his life, pretty much. It was bad. Look, we all have our bad moments. That was pretty bad. Backhanded him across the room, pretty much. It was terrible. It was terrible. He like looked at him and he was just like, "You're gonna die." Yep, basically. Yeah, Dad did get the belt on that one, which it wasn't, you know, we can look back and be like, yeah, I mean, well, Amit was totally right about that whole thing. Totally right. We knew about that Horus betrayed him, but like in the moment, you could kind of understand where Sanguinius is coming from. I'm not saying he needed to do what he did. That was bad. He should not have done that. He should have kept his temper. Should have kept his cool. Held back there. Maybe did not do that, but you know. Yeah. Well, yeah, because Horus was like his best friend. His best friend, like they were the closest of all the Primarchs that were like friends with each other. Those two were the closest. Am I gonna make a fan legion? Oh, probably not. I'm more inclined to make a special Space Marine chapter. We have one. It's the Radiant Suns. Did I save that art? I should have saved it. Oh, it's on the other computer. What about Ferrus and Fulgrim? No. I mean, it was said in the books that Horus and Sanguinius had the closest relationship of all the Primarchs. Ferrus and Fulgrim also very, very close. And I like their story. I wish we heard more about Ferrus, but, you know, there's not much. Doubt? Okay. I'm trying to read the first 3 Horus Heresy novels and I just can't. I'm just reenacting the scene from Interstellar. No! No! Yeah, Garcias, yes, absolutely. You are 100% okay if you want to draw my OC. Not a problem at all. If you do, please, like, you can post it or something and just, like, let me know. I love seeing people post art. I have a Discord server. So yes, of course, go ahead. I do not mind in the slightest. Oh no. I was afraid this was gonna happen. Oh, please tell me this didn't occur. Oh good. Wait, or was it in the memes? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, good. I saw cursed art earlier, posted in my own server. Thank goodness more of it hasn't occurred. I have concerns. There will be more. No. No. Oh gosh. Yeah, all art is amazing. I love it when people take the time, if they feel so inspired, to draw art of me. I really appreciate it because I appreciate it because you guys spend a lot of time on that sort of thing. If I wanted to draw you, do you have an outfit outside your armor? I leave that up to interpretation. Actually, I can give you an example. This is one that... Sorry, I have a lot of J-Flare and Chroma art. But you can always go outside this. I don't. I'll be 100% honest. I don't prefer to be looted. I obviously like can't do anything about that, but it is a personal preference of mine. I need to make a tag for it just in case it happens. Cause where is this art? Where is it? Oh, it's in here. Is it in this one? Where is it? Hang on, I'm trying to find this art piece. And oh, here it is. Found it. This is one that I like. Kind of like toga style, I think is really, really cool. Don't prefer, look, okay, so it's tricky because if I'm like, I don't want to be, look, okay, let me put it this way. I don't want to be looted. I really don't, but I have there's a struggle because there's a component of if I make a big deal about not wanting to be looted, some people will just do it anyways. It's gonna happen regardless, I'm sure. Like, I just don't want to make a huge deal out of it because people will do it anyways. So if I'm kind of chill about it and I'm like, oh, well, like I can't stop you. I really can't. I can't do anything about it. But, I just don't prefer to. I just don't want to make a big deal over the whole thing, which is why I've not really said much about it. We haven't dealt with that at all. So we're good. We're good. We haven't had any problems. But yeah, this is something like Toga-esque is kind of fun. Very like relaxed Imperium style. There's also, let me put up some Chroma stuff. Chroma also did an outfit where it was very different and fun. Or was it? This was kind of cool. Very different kind of style piece. Almost kind of like a, so this is like a little album cover that he did just kind of for fun. It's a very different vibe. So I'm like in a nice dress. We've also got, so yeah, you could put me in different things. Oh, that one's really big. Why is it so big? So there you go. Now you guys know. I prefer wholesome art, yes. Wholesome art every day makes me happy. Here's another one. This is just a dress. So there you go. I would appreciate it if I wasn't looted. That's that. There we go. I just don't want a Strystand effect I want to do the Strystand effect and just make a whole big deal out of it when it doesn't need to be a big deal. Ryan, that dress, it actually exists in real life. It was a dress that I saw on the internet and it's gold and gorgeous and like I would love to buy it, but it's so expensive. And even if someone handed me the money and said, Aurelia, buy that dress, I could not bring myself to buy it because it feels like that money could be used to do other things instead of like on a dress. No, I'm not telling you, Red-tailed Wolf. I'm not telling you how much that dress costs. Because even if I would spend it on something else. I would. I'm not telling you. Thank you for the bits. I can return your bits. Can I do that, actually? I'm not gonna tell you. It is better to spend the money doing other things. It's actual gold chainmail. Very heavy. Very, very heavy. Yes. It's okay. Look, it's okay. You'll be fine. I promise. Thank you, though. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Contain yourself, mate. Yeah, you know what? We could just buy more minis. Oh, Garcias, thank you so much for the community gift sub to Takahata. Oh, is he online? I haven't seen him lately. What is he up to? We raided him a while ago, and I haven't really talked to him much since then. How is he doing? Wait, been looking around. When did he last stream? Hang on. I haven't looked at his channel lately. Oh no, because he last streamed like a month ago. I think he took a break. Yeah, he hasn't streamed in a month, thank goodness. I was like, I feel like I would have known if he was streaming again. Because I was like, I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's doing okay. Yeah, he said he was cooking on some new stuff for the community, so I'm really excited for that, for him. I heard he's doing more like animated emotes, which will be great, and doing more like stuff that he wants to do, like as a streamer. So I'm excited for him. Chris, thank you so much for subscribing. Did I? Oh man, I might have missed subscribers earlier, bro. But yeah. What were we talking about before we were talking about Takahata? Fingers crossed if he ever decides to make a Santodes emote. That would be funny. That would be funny. But you know, he's got so many other like voice acting roles that he's done. So like, you gotta believe he will probably do some a la carte emotes. You know how many like different emotes he'd have to do if he wanted to capture every character he's done? Art and dresses. Oh yes, sanguineous and art, yes. I'm glad you're really open to art though. I like to use it to express myself. Yeah, no, I don't mind it at all. It's really nice when people take their time and they want to make something that they feel inspired. So, I don't mind at all. Pillarmen theme intensifying. Yes. Santodes is really funny. Not my cup of tea every time, but you know, pretty good. Whoa, 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 whoa there. That's heresy. Jay is really good at drawing elves. Are you talking about me? He has drawn other elves. I have seen that art. More cursed art is about to drop. Chroma, let's talk about this. Oh. Let's talk about this, guys. Let's talk about this. I see all of you in a voice channel. Not all of you. I see a lot of you in the voice channel in the server. That is bad news. I can just tell. Bad news. Oh my goodness, there's like 8 of you. 9. Congratulations, we've now just made a party in the server. Yeah, I can tell there's scheming going on. I'll run it by you. Oh no, Chroma, I trust you. You're fine. You're fine, my guy. You're good. My grandfather's ordering me an anatomy book so I can get back into drawing again. Can't wait. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. For a small amount of time, and I wish I could devote more time to it, I was trying to learn about how to like kind of get into drawing because I've always wanted to draw. Chroma, how bad is it? You're saying, are you sure? Okay, I guess run it by me. I'm really worried now. But I did attempt to learn, like, I was trying to just do like a little sketch for like a short amount of time every day. I haven't kept up with it though. I really should. There's so many different like skills I want to learn. There's so many skills I want to learn, and I just have to decide which ones I favor over the other, which is like so frustrating because if I had more time, which I am blessed that I do have a lot of time on my hands that I can do something like this, but man, I would really like to like learn some more like fun skills. Why so worried, boss? Look, it was because Chroma was very like chill about it, and then I said, oh no, don't worry about it, I trust you, and he's like, are you sure? And I was like, well, how cursed is it gonna be? Like that gives me the impression that it is an incredibly cursed thing. that he is going to go through. I cannot absolutely wait to, yeah, I'm curious to know what it is too. Mm-hmm. Don't worry about what's going on in the VC. You don't, I won't. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Oh my gosh, Chroma, I knew it. I knew it. I knew exactly what it was gonna be. Oh my gosh. Yes, it's fine. You could post it. I knew it. Oh my gosh. I had this pit in my stomach today. I knew what it was gonna be. Okay. I was like, man, if someone does that. And then I was like, no, I'm not gonna say anything. Alright, you'll have to join the Discord to see what I'm talking about. It's real, yeah, it's cursed. It's cursed. Oh, I come from a very artistic family, music and art, and I want to enjoy it and make stuff I like fan art. Oh, well, thank you, Trade-In. You don't never feel like you have to do that. Just because we happen to talk about it today, don't feel pressured at all. I'm just happy people hang out with me because I used to talk Warhammer so much by myself. He's probably gonna post it in the Discord server under Aurelia Art, and I'm guessing maybe Twitter, possible. But yeah, I want to get into more like art stuff. Like, I've really enjoyed painting minis, with the exception today was a bit of a little speed bump. Did it just get posted? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yep. Alright, I'll give you guys the context. Since it's been posted, I didn't want to say anything until it had been posted. Let me download the first one. Gosh, I'm gonna... let me put up the second one. So, we're not gonna get into it. We're not gonna get into it super hard. Because it's cursed. It's incredibly cursed. You guys have probably heard about the game, the new episode of the game, Coffin of Andy and Lele. It's incredibly cursed. I'm not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about the subjects that are in that game. So this got posted in my server earlier today. This is basically, it looks like one of the characters, but it's a sanguineous version. So I threw up when I saw it because I was like, bleh. And I was like, wow, I hate this. This is terrible. Oh, you drew this? Kicksrips, you drew this? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that was you. I thought someone made it and you just posted it. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. It elicited all the emotions from me. So I mean, you know you did a good job there. Well done. So I didn't know that. Thank you for contributing. I will put this in a special folder. Now, Chroma decided to make the other half of it. Which is the girl. I was wondering if this was gonna happen. And it did. It did happen. No, it's not a hidden folder. I organize the art by the artist, so I can keep track of who has made what. Someone had to. I know, it crossed my mind. I was like, someone's gonna make that. Pandora's box has been opened. Yeah. Yep. This is what happened. You got me as Lele, but we're not gonna talk about the subjects in that game because that game is very messed up. That game is incredibly messed up and cursed. So incredibly cursed. I watched someone else play it because I wanted some context on what this game was even about, and I got too much context. go. So now we have both. You get the best of both worlds. Pretty bad. Well, thank you for posting that, and thank you for starting this terrible thing. Nope, 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 nope. Yep. I really hate how well it looks. It's genuinely good. Yes. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm gonna pull it up on Twitter. Chroma actually, I think what partially might have inspired some of this is a post that Chroma made. Where is it? Gosh, is it buried? There it is. Save this picture. The original piece that I saw Chroma make, and I messaged him when I saw it, and I was like, dude, this is so incredibly cursed, but it's really accurate, and I'm a little annoyed at how accurate it is. Here you go. You have Ferrus Manus and Fulgrim, and honestly, it's a little too good. We're snoozing the ad. You guys get to experience this. It's really good. Oh, now there's a grumpy Aurelia. Oh, I see it now. All right, we're saving that to the PC. Yeah, this drawing is the monkey's paw moment. Yep. It's really good though. It's so accurate. It's so incredibly accurate. It's like, well, it's just too good. And I told him it was cursed. I said, that's incredibly cursed. He said, yeah, I know. All right, enough of that. Why is Fulgrim actually kind of cute? Mods. Inquisition. Babbling Prophet. I'm gonna need you to face the wall. I'm gonna need you to face the wall. You have forfeited your rights. And I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I cannot suffer heretics. I cannot suffer heretics. The bods blew him up. He'll be back. He'll be back. I hate the smug energy of Fulgrim, but it's so accurate though. Hello, hello. I'm glad you're not a Xenos, because I won't suffer any Xenos in my chat. Wow, this took quite a left turn. I wasn't expecting this at all. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's give Chroma a little. So, if you want to know more about Chroma, who's one of the artists that hangs out in the server, has done a ton of amazing work, please go follow him. He's awesome. If not making, on occasion, some cursed art. Pretty good, so. It's too accurate, I know. Definitely no Necrons, I'll pretend I didn't see that. I'm not aware of any Necrons. No Necrons nearby, I'm an Imperium girl. Yeah, the art style is good for, like, the characters in that game. The game is just cursed. I cannot stand that game. It's way too cursed. The art style is simple. The game is not. No. No, I meant the picture. Please, I love the Emperor. I love the line. Take my first child as a tribute to the Blood Angels. Prophet. You're fine. I don't want your firstborn child. But you will be drafted. Conscripted, actually. Conscripted. Into the Tempris Auxilia. Congratulations. Have a good night. We should probably raid into someone. What do we think? A nice raid to end off this very cursed segment of the stream.
Let me look. Who do we got that we could raid? That would be fun. It's always interesting when you try to make something happen on a Sunday night. Not everyone's like always super busy. A lot of people are in collabs right now that I would normally raid. I'm looking through my list because the people I would normally raid, I don't want to raid them when they're in a collab because they're just... Man, no one to raid into today. Sundays are always usually a little bit slower. So we probably won't raid then. So, anyways, thank you everyone for joining. We are going to stream tomorrow. Join the Discord for the updates. I will probably post a schedule even though there's only one date on for this week. So, thank you all for joining me tonight. I really appreciate your time. And make sure you do your leg day, okay? All right. Good night, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye!